Greetings, programs! How was everyone this evening? Been yet another exciting week. Still have an ear infection. Got more different meds to hopefully deal with it. Also an appointment with a, ENT. Yeah, it's getting to be problems. But we're getting there. I'm also trying to plan out how to get a little better exercise, maybe. I kind of figured for a while that I got plenty of exercise because I'm so active at work. But I'm starting to think that may still be like good exercise in some ways, but not necessarily in every way that I potentially need. So, looking into other ways, trying to get outside, get some fresh air. Help my mood too. In other news, let's see here. So, yesterday, Game Dev Night, still working on Big Math. We've changed Big Math over. I've got the modulus as well as some comparators, even a floor and ceiling function for it. So we got a lot of that done. We're going back and looking at all of our previous functions that specifically returned large numbers and exchanging them for strings right now. Kind of hoping that I can get some of that done throughout the week. I'm more or less done with most of the other things that have been distracting me. Once I get Big Math done, I want to do at least some overhauls of some more basic mechanics. And then also looking to add a new character. This is all for the auto battler. Then also looking to add a new character. So we still got our work cut out for us, and I feel bad because every time I set it up and I go, man, I got all this work done, I can just add characters now. I don't have to do anything else. And then like a month later, I'm like, boy, I sure do have a lot of background work that I gotta do. Also currently in talks with Kaiser. Hopefully he can help me out with some of the art so it doesn't take me friggin' forever. Let's see here. Saturday. Going to be more little indie games that I've got keys for. I've got a half dozen of them or so that we'll look at. I was also contacted by the people who are currently working on Hoarder, from the co-creator of Darkwood, which is like a decluttering / eldritch horror diving simulator. It's honest to goodness like right up my alley, and we'll see how things go with that. But like, I'm excited to give that a shot. Because boy, do I like... If I like any two things, it's cleaning simulators, or de-hoarding simulators, and eldritch horrors. I still, to this day, think back to Dishwashing Simulator. Somewhat frequently. I've also been kind of wanting to play Minecraft again lately, but I want to play it with some kind of mod. And I don't know if a mod exists that does what I want. What I want is something like, I don't know, every time you sleep, or maybe every night, or just periodically, you get zipped off to a different universe. Different dimension, I think Minecraft calls them dimensions. And you're initially going to be ill-prepared to deal with that, so you can't really do much there. And then while you're playing the main game, you get more and more built up, more and more equipment. I would like to see like more armor that you have to work towards more slowly, instead of just like, boy, in like 5 minutes I can scream my way down and make some diamonds. Get some diamonds. And like, then doing that will get you a little bit further in that new area. Maybe you can only get resources in that new area and you're stuck there for a specific amount of time. But like, you've got those resources, but you can't like do anything with them while you're there. So you've got to like wake up with them effectively, and then you can like craft all kinds of new stuff. I think that'd be neat. Sort of the idea, the reason I bring it, sort of the idea of dishwashing simulator. Where, like, it's almost a little incremental. Like, you go out and you try to find as many rogue dishes as you can, but you can't do a lot right away. But, like, then you start buying upgrades and things that lets you get more. Lets you automate the dishwashing process so you can actually be out getting dishes more often. Also a little bit of Eldritch Horror written in there. You know, as prerequisite. Sorry for the delays in Cube. I know I missed a couple days on that. That is because I was sick a while back, and when I was sick, I did not have the presence of mind to do any editing. And right now, I just kind of feel a little overwhelmed. Like, there's a lot going on right now. So, putting the mental work into, like, figuring out a new thing to record is kind of taking its toll on me right now. Like, I kind of know what I want to do, but, like, I don't know if I have it in me to, like, start that right away. Start something simpler, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot going on right now, and I'm a little exhausted. All said and done, Haydee. So we are very near the end of this game. In fact, I was a little bit confused what I was supposed to do with this. I did just a very minor amount of research into that, and as it turns out, I'm just kind of dumb. So what we need to do... This is where we're going to come, but we need green on in order to get in here. I'm going to turn red on too, because I forget what exactly I need. And then right here, just for the funsies of it, actually, I'm going to go in here real quick. Oh, it's this room, though. I hate this room. I hate this room because I've fallen here like 4 times. No, that's a lie. I've fallen here once. But now I'm very paranoid because of it. Anyway, I'm gonna come in here, and I am going to drop my guns. And then we're gonna turn blue to up. Blue up should send it over to door to open. Because where we're going, where we're trying to get to, is decoder. Because the last thing we need is in medical. And it is behind a key code we do not have an answer for. So if we don't know the code, maybe we should get a decoder. Now I gotta remember how to get there. Elevator. Maybe that's not where I'm looking. Oh, is it in offices? Is it in offices? Is it over here? Aha! It is over here. Okay, then we can get in janitor, then we can get in the technical hub. So we are down a floor from where we were. That's A, B, C, D. Over to pipes. Where do we go from here? Main gate. Decoding. That's where we need to get. We just need green and red turned on. It's technical hub. That's pipes. Was it in gallery? No. Yes, it was in gallery. It was right here. Is the decoder halfway across the facility? It's not that far. It's all in technical, at least. That's how you're supposed to do that. A game came out recently called Rubato. No, I don't think I've heard that, actually. And, hey, look at that! Guns! And while we're here, turn you on. Turn you on. Okay, now at this point it would not surprise me in the least if enemies spawned. Because they know I'm in the facility. And they know that all three things are turned on. But we can at least get into Janitor where we can save. Okay, A, B, C, D. We are looking for main gate. Now everything's on and we can get into decoding. Like, I was trying to figure out, oh, how do you get in there? Because you need blue on to get in. So, like, you need blue on to hit the switches, but you need green on to go through the other door. And, like, if I use blue, I can't get in that way, and if I use green, I can't get in that way. Well, the idea is make sure blue is where it needs to be, green is opening the top door, and then you can just backdoor your way in now that we've been through there and just flip the switches from there. Okay, I don't know how much I like this. Slashy, spitter, convoluted the game. It's a puzzle game. I don't like that guy that's over there just looking at me. Clearly a guy running this section. What are you? Slashy? Slashy. So they're all slashies except for the one spitter. I'm gonna take a wild guess that Click Me just opens all the grates. It opened that door? God dang it. Literally opened the door that I wanted opened. Okay, as long as I'm in here, what do you got on you? Nothing? Ah, it opened. Door open. This is why I saved first. I just like back in here. There's 3 slashies in here. That is not everything. Ah, crap! Reload! Reload! Yes. That was my fault. let's reload this time. Let's get over here where the door's gonna open. Jeez! Looped around behind me. Let's just not deal with you. So what do we have left to deal with? A boomer, a slashy, and I think one slashy in here. Probably gonna happen. Something's probably gonna open up either when I grab the decoder. Okay, they didn't open. That didn't open. They don't take 2 shots, but I'm not wasting the time. I have 98 ammo for that thing. I'm not wasting the time trying to, like, make sure I line up the shot. Let's just make sure they die. Okay, we have the decoder. And health, which, you know what, I'm just gonna immediately use. You had ammo on you. Okay, think we're good. Door to gallery. Don't have the crowbar on me. Why would I want to go out the gallery? Oh, we're on the other side of the gallery. Oh, butts! Man. I want to go back and save. They're making me go through here. Man, if I had brought mines. So what do we have here? We have one vent that can still be broken. We have a vent over here that can still be broken. Where'd the guy come from? Oh. Lore. Okay, so what's gonna happen when I hit this button? Oh, I need the decoder. Okay, so if I hit this, what's in there? I don't immediately see any enemies in there. So I think the intention is going to be I use the decoder on this, and if this door opens immediately, and another gate appears on the other side, blocking me off from that guy, then I go in there. Actually, my plan may be hitting that and then immediately turning to this one. Kind of took that to the face. So, was the one right next to me a red herring? I kind of got hit when I had no reason to get hit. Like, were you just a red herring? Slashy over there. Slashy over there too. Can't tell if that is still graded or not. I currently cannot leave through the other way, so we have to go this way. Can't tell if that's graded or not either. Can I come out here? Do I tick things off if I walk out here? Janitor, janitor, janitor. Don't trust the save rooms. We've been attacked before. Safe! Now we can run around and tick everything off. Nothing matters. Okay, so gallery's where we came from. Everything's open in here. I don't have to worry about nothing. I can't leave that way. Can go to main gate, which just puts me into decoding, where I can't get through. Oh, reset. And now we can just walk through everywhere. Everything's open. Right, I need to go through here, and I need the crowbar to do that. I mean, I guess I technically don't need to go through there. Jeez! Where'd you come from? Right, that leads to main gate. Haha! Victory! Okay, we got a guy over there. Okay. This is why we saved. Okay, gallery, main gate. Now we know this guy's over here. Hey. There was nobody in pipes. So there's... So still getting attacked. We're not free yet. Who else wants some? Crowbar. Need the crowbar. And let's save while we're here. Man, they are really bringing out the big guns. Every step of the way, they do not want me getting out of here. Okay, we can't go to 3, so this is really just the 1. Well, I mean, we can go to 3, but where I want to go is 2. Hey there, Steve. Really? Ooh, body shot. Man, you woke up Steve! Dang it. Okay, I think we've cleared out pretty much everything that could get in our way. So we have the crowbar. Let's go back down there and see what's going on. Okay, so all of those are on. We don't need to heck with that. Dropper guns. Point those up. Because we gotta do this again. Which I wouldn't need to do if I'd brought a crowbar. No, it's not elevator. It's offices, and then to over here. Into janitor. Saving is free, so I'm just gonna save again while I'm here. Technical hub, so I need to go into gallery. Here, turn these back on. Back in the main gate. Good ammo. I think that's all we got in here. Okay, so back here, now we're going to pipes? Yes, because this is how we get out. Ooh, I jumped a little early. I'm happy I made that. Okay, crowbar can be put away again. Decoder I need on me. Keep an eye on how much ammo I have. They made me kill Steve, dang it. Okay, pit stop save. We got the things, we did the duties. There's a pair of overalls on that can. Then we go back into medical. Can take our power node. Nothing else. First aid. Now we've taken the main prize from medical. And it would surprise me if they just let me walk out with it. Why does it scare me even more that they just let me walk out? Okay, so I need the other power cores. I have 4 power cores on my person, also expecting a swarm. But at this point, maybe they figure you're going into Torian. The swarm is waiting for you there. So I have no idea what items we're going to need. I know one of the endings of this game, and I know that Consensus is not nearly as long as every other section in the game. But that's not saying a lot, because the other sections were very long. Otherwise, I know effectively nothing about what I'm getting myself into. Don't like the sheer number of vents. Keeping my ears peeled. It did feel like they're setting a mood, though, more so than trying to kill me. Ooh, this is giving me Metroid Dread. That core that was completely separated from the rest of the planet. There's going to be a fight in this room, isn't there? Okay, we can do that again better. Let's just keep going ahead and see what kind of trouble we get into. Is that all the vents? Okay, that was all the vents. I think I need the Wi-Fi receiver. Okay, Wi-Fi receiver and clicker. Okay, I don't think it's killing him. Easy. They even give us a save point. Sure. I'll take a save point. They used you, they tortured you, in their greed they destroyed their world, and now they want you to save them. But are they worthy of salvation? Bring them pain, child. Come to me. Waiting for you. Incubator. These are all just corrupted people. Like, remember, even the robots are just corrupted people. I just modded them to be robots. Specimen tank. Yeah, get wrecked. Log of Consensus. Issue: the reconstruction of the obstacle course for data collection from the specimen is experiencing excessive duration. Given the ongoing failures of the stasis pods, the previous solution is deemed inadequate. Solution: expand the obstacle course to encompass the entire area of the complex. Argument. Considering that all personnel within the complex are in stasis, the maintenance of the complex's facility is deemed unnecessary. Repurposing these facilities for the needs of the obstacle course will optimize the resource allocation. Issue. Upon successful completion of the tests, facilities will be required for personnel to resume standard operational functions after awakening. Argument. As personnel are systematically brought out of stasis, facilities can be restored in a phased manner. Considering projected personnel attrition by the conclusion of the tests, the number of facilities required for standard operations will be minimal. Voting unanimous. Session adjourned. Who is the consensus, then? Cloning. Of course they're cloning the Hades. That was, you know, kind of the thing. That's a Haydee. That's like an original Haydee. That's like one of the original 513s. Distribution. Okay, we're going down. Presumably. There's a guy down there. Hey, if that's people I don't gotta deal with when I come down there, all the better. I don't like that this is very one-way. I killed a lot of guys, but there are still a lot of vents. Deviant tank. That's a lot of deviants you got there. That's a lot of deviants you got there. I thought the room was clear. Extraction. What? They're not aggressive. They don't have claws, they have hands. They're like even further modified Hades. Log of consensus. Issue: the personnel resource is being depleted at an unsustainable rate. Personnel extracted from stasis are becoming deviants even after being returned to stasis. So they're taking them out of stasis and they're still getting corrupted. Which makes sense. The corruption isn't going away, and they're not going away from the facility. So it's just going to build up over time. Solution: implement a temporary moratorium on laboratory testing. Restrict personnel usage in the obstacle course. Transition to a complete personnel conservation mode. Issue: the obstacle course requires active agents. Solution: utilize personnel who have undergone deviation as agents. Issue: material is insufficient. Solution: reconfigure part of the incubator facilities for the production and cultivation of deviants. Use deviants as agents in the obstacle course. Issue: the use of deviants as agents has demonstrated low effectiveness. Solution: conduct an analysis of the primary archetypes of deviation. Identify types exhibiting group behavior. Design the obstacle course with consideration for the cooperation of identified archetypes. Agents refers to the enemies we have been killing, who are being cloned and then forcefully corrupted just so they can serve as enemies before the obstacle course is reset again. Hope you guys don't mind if I take this. That is a baby. They're cloning people using the body, using the wombs of the deviants. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension, made by man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Did I miss that? Mothers. Those are all boomers. Ah, jeez. Those are almost all boomers. There are a few 512s down there, and more nurse bots. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Okay, at no point are we... Oh, please. Okay, at no point are we, I think, held off from going backwards, except for that one drop. So let's clear out to the drop and then go save again. I know a lot of enemies jumped out, but I don't remember where they all were. Okay, now we just don't have to worry about his sorry butt. I think that's everything in this room. soon as I started reloading, I was like, why did I reload? It's coming right at me. Okay, clear out what we can. What was left? There's a guy right there. I think that was everybody. Okay, well, one way or the other, that's a good amount of work. Let's go back and save. Yeah, if I can use the boxes to get back... Oh, maybe you. If I can use the boxes to get back up... Let's at least clear out the room first, and then we'll investigate. Okay, I think we're good. So let's investigate how we would get back up. Like, that's too high to jump on. Not gonna let me on that. Not gonna let me on that. Yeah, I don't think I can get back up. Yeah, everything here is 2.5 boxes tall. I can grab onto something 2 boxes tall. And if I could, like, climb up on this little ledge, I may be able to grab that top from there. But they're not actually letting me do that. So yeah, I don't think I can get back up. Well, that's butts. 4 points. Okay, so we read the lore. There's nothing else we need to do in here other than hit this button. And then that's going to make a guy come out. That's not everybody. Maybe it is everybody. See, the funny thing is, how costly would all of this be? Well, to run it under its current shape, the only cost would be electricity or power. And they have a power plant right in here that turns the entropy in the environment into energy. And as it turns out, we have way too much entropy in the environment, to the point that it's killed off all people. So, they're not running out of energy anytime soon. What is entropy and where is it coming from and why is there so much of it? Who knows? Nope. Take me. Nope, 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 nope. This one. Where is it? Where is it? safe. Ooh, I am running low on bullets for this thing. Okay, let's swap back to the pea shooter for now. Also, I can put these away. White key card I can keep on me, no reason not to. So waiting for you, this is probably just going to require both key cards. Yep. Yep, there's both keys. And that looks like it's going to be a fight, so I feel like I want to save that ammo. I swear there was another path in here. Maybe not. Conservation. So that's closed. Slashies. Can't say I'm a big fan of the slashy walls. $24 of 31. I'm sure I missed some somewhere. But it does look like they put a lot of them in Torian. Stasis pod. This is the Dark Zone from Haydee 1. I don't know about the other side, but this is the dark side from Haydee 1. Can't use the elevator. We had whole puzzles to get this elevator working. bullets does it take to kill you? Yeah, with the pea shooter, it is in fact 10 bullets. So nothing back here. This looks like it's just kind of a place for the walkers to hang out. Recovery. More medical bots. No, I want the lore. I do not want to have to shoot you. In the grand scheme of things, you are mindless bots that are relatively innocent, but I want the lore. Where's the switch I have to hit? It's up there. I need to hop down, but that's going to put me in a vulnerable position. Okay, didn't take damage. And nothing spawned while I was hanging, which is what I was very worried about. You know what? I think now's a good time to go back and save. Stairs. Yeah, that's where the stairs were. Yeah, lore. Issue. All contacts with the surface have been severed. Personnel have been transferred to stasis. To continue laboratory testing aimed at evaluating the developed solutions for counteracting enteromutation, test subjects are required. Solution. Utilize the personnel of the complex as test subjects. Conduct a partial awakening from stasis with deconservation and transfer them as test subjects to the laboratory complex. Issue: using personnel as test subjects against their will raises concerns regarding adherence to moral and ethical standards. Argument: we don't care. Argument: given the current rate of stasis pod failures, the complete loss of personnel is merely a matter of time. Developing countermeasures against entromutation is the only viable solution under the present circumstances. No alternative sources for test subjects are available. Solution: disregard moral and ethical considerations in the development of further solutions. Voting unanimous. Solution: conduct a partial awakening of personnel from stasis with deconservation and transfer them as test subjects to the laboratory complex. There we go, now we've never killed that one. Like, I hate to say it, but you can kind of see its thread of logic, though. Like, okay, entropic catastrophe happened. Literally everybody on the surface is gone. All contact with the surface has been cut off. So literally the only people left are the people in this facility. They're researching a way to counteract entromutation so they can continue living. But they're not finding it. The only real way to do that is to continue studying HD 512, where they have conducted a... Actually, it's not even 512 specifically they need. They can experiment on regular people. They put them through the obstacle course and determine exactly when it is that they intromutate. Once that's understood, they can use that knowledge to help further counteract what's going to go into a solution. But they need living test subjects. And they're quickly running out of those. They were originally using HG units. Once all the people got put into stasis, because it was getting too bad. The ambient entropic radiation was affecting the people, so they all had to be put into stasis. Now, there are no people left. But the only way for this to continue is for the tests to continue. The only way to save these people is for tests to continue. And if they don't have test subjects, they can't do the test. So they wake people up from stasis to do it. Because otherwise, a solution will never come, and everybody in stasis will just die as the pods fail. So sacrifice the needs of the few for the needs of the many. So it were. But they're still not finding a solution. So they start breeding more, cloning more. At this point, there are very few people left uncorrupted. It may only be 512 and a couple successful clones of 512. But they need to find a solution. That's all they have left. So they have to keep breeding until they get it. And the thing is, at this point, are there even any people left? There's 512, I suppose. The last surviving human? Oh, jeez. Oh, I dodged. Somebody's still spitting at me. Come on. Thank you. Should have brought some healing items. Yeah, one person cloned a lot is not people. This is true. But what options does the computer have? Because at this point, it's that, or just stop. Let everything fall to ruin. We have failed. He's just batted straight up. Not here. Active personnel, none. Healthy personnel, none. Active pods, none. Empty pods, full. There are so many pods. Hey, rude. There are so many pods in here. and they're all empty. Yeah, what in the name of sanity is this? This is Haydee 3. I played Haydee 1 and 2 on stream before, and we're playing through Haydee 3 now. Which, despite at first glance being a peak Gooner game, is shockingly deep. And also heavily moddable, so I can just be this instead of the butt sticking out main character. So, like, I'm playing this game heavily modded to remove a lot of the Gooner bait, but, yeah, don't pretend it's not there. But I'm also playing it because behind that is actually a solid game with some very intriguing story. Okay, I have no health left. And I'm going to be very sad if I die. There's our second key card. Now we just have to get out. I have no space for getting hit. Ears open. Son of a gun! I didn't hear that one. I just heard the boomer. Saying Signalis was a little complicated lore-wise, I think is a disservice to the plot of Signalis. Haha! I killed the other guy with him. not counting his head hits. I know a slashy shows up in this room. Where does it come from? Okay, I have health this time. I was debating running back and saving, but honestly, if like one thing spawns in the rooms before now, it's just as dangerous to keep going forward. So Boomer's forward. Slashy is right there. It didn't come out of a vent, that's why I didn't hear it. Shoot! Oh! I lived. Thing moved a lot faster than I thought it would move. Please just let me save. Heck yeah! Okay, I don't know what I'm getting myself into here. Of course they don't have any items on them, but I'm kind of surprised that you can check them. But as far as the game's code goes, there's only like 2 or 3 different kinds of entities in that regard, so like, even though they're posed different and hanging on the wall, they're the same thing as the ones on the ground. So this is where we use keys. Oh no. Oh! That's like a thing. It's not responding when I shoot it. So I'm not actually sure if that's the weak point. I'm gonna try running up and interacting with it. I just need it to, like, face in a decent direction. Good. Ah! I think it's got a slashy claw on its back. Yeah, Die Child, Transit. I didn't see the other one. Was it searching? Searching, yeah. Beyond Citadel. Beyond Citadel, weirdly enough, is a game that I was, like, actually kind of interested in. I do think the gore is just a little... fetishy. Like, if you want gore, more power to you, but that's like... That's not gore. Even that, though, like, I can... As someone who is, like, kind of squicked out by gore in that regard, that does make it kind of a rough play. Oh, heck yeah. No. Ah, jeez! Son of a gun! Yeah, Beyond Citadel, it's because the gore is very fetishy. Like, that's not gore, that's Guro. And I don't like gore, but I can usually kind of push through in some situations. But, it's real hard to push through Beyond Citadel's gore. I feel like even then, like, I could try, but then there's the idea that the actual gameplay and combat is intended to be very complex and difficult. So even if I'm like kind of interested, just the idea of like, no, this is going to be unpleasant to play, hard, and I'm dealing with friggin' Guro the entire time, then I'm gonna bring the health, but So we do know now that eventually you kill the thing, and then dudes spawn. So you can't get very far in here. You can see the 3 slashy claws, so like, yeah, don't get close to it. There are no vents on the walls to break, but there are vents in the corners. Sniff my tail. There are vents in the corners, so I'm kind of betting that there are 4 enemies that drop in. Oh, jeez. Thought I was standing behind something. Was not. Yeah, door up there. So there's going to be a door in each corner. Yeah, only saw 2. It was hard to see past them. Admittedly, the guy was kind of taking up all my vision. But that does mean get the heck out of the center as soon as this thing blows. I did not know this game was going to have a final boss. That is not something I expect out of a Haydee game. So as soon as it drops, get out of the middle. Bring out other gun. I don't see, I wouldn't even call this GLaDOS. This is just a turret with monitors on it. That's not the personality core, that's just a camera. What the crap? Please, get hit! God dang it! How can I die to 2 regular enemies? I don't see any more, so that may be it. Slashy, I was expecting came from that corner, probably came from that corner, which is what did me in. Yeah, Punchy got me because I couldn't friggin' hit the Slashy. And so I think Slashy hit me once, too. Oh, I didn't grab health. curious if any of the bodies have anything on them. Back. Oh, now, oh, it's up there. So Slashy came down over here, so I think I'm gonna head chill over. Oh, jeez, hi. So do they just come down between phases? They sure do. So I kind of don't want to be here, actually. Slashy's over there, I think. No. So I can't just go backside, because you almost can't see that from there. You need to go that way. Okay, I think it alternates, so... Are you gonna drop again when you go back up? Like, are you gonna drop more guys? You are. Oh. So we can't be seen unless we do damage. I only have so much ammo for this. But it's probably gonna be more efficient on ammo for this anyway. That was rude. That was very rude. I have some shotgun. Yeah, I don't know how... Do I have any more upgrades? No. I don't know how the spawns work. Though standing under a spawn is actually a decent plan. Because that's just one guy I don't have to deal with because he can't get off my head. So standing... I almost feel like standing in the corners is a decent strategy. Just make sure I'm standing... correctly. Spread on this is kind of ridiculous. I don't know how useful this is going to be. It may be good for taking out regular enemies. Why did it only fire once? Slow refire rate, I guess. Doesn't hurt us too bad in this phase. Okay, now I probably want to move over to here. I'm only really firing when it looks towards the right. Back right. Okay, it's gonna spawn. Probably on me, actually. Yep. How'd that work out? Not a lot of ammo left, but this is my heavy hitter. I really should have just been using the pistol. Ha ha ha! Get launched. Okay, out of the middle because we don't know what's going to show up. Spitter. Boomer. so it's not that side. We want it to look towards the far side. And then what's going to drop it where? Is it going to be another... It's 2 slashers. Okay, so we kind of want it to look towards the lower left. Now, they should drop one on me, yes. Oh, really? You can hit me? I don't think they're random. I think it alternates. So I'm gonna go where he was. Look towards the lower left. Come over here. Come over here. Oh, it did, finally. Son of a gun. Look over this way. I can die. Oh, you have another core? I only have 2 bullets left for this thing. Away from me. I have to use the shotgun now. I'm out of stuff. I'm out of poop. Oh geez, another one. It's dropping 4 enemies. Oh my goodness, how am I gonna get good damage in now? I'm out of my good bullets. Need to reload. Dang it. Okay, so... First thought. I have picked up a little bit more stuff. I do not remember which one gives me yellow, though. Is it red and blue that gives me yellow? Yes. Okay, we have a few more bullets now. And I definitely have to not use my good gun. Actually, round one, I have all the time in the world. So we should probably use exclusively pistol for the first round. Believe in this run. I don't. That makes one of us. How's supposed to do this if you don't have ammo? You don't. Game over. Try again. Admittedly, they give you a ton of ammo. I have 120 for the pistol. Pistol is absolutely not going to cut it. For any round after the first one. Maybe for killing regular enemies. In, like, round 2. Does it usually all go into one stack? It does not. That's true. Get out of the middle. Shotgun on. And I need you to face... It's gonna drop on my head. going. It's going! Didn't know this game would have a boss. There hadn't been a boss in either of the two preceding games. Darn it, my own model was in there, so I couldn't tell. Yeah, pistol is not useful. Nope, not that one. Maybe look in the upper right. You know, this is the final game because it has a boss. You know that's true. Heck yeah. Now is the boomers. Glorious. Beautiful plan. Okay, so I need you to look towards the upper left? No, I need you to look towards the lower left. Ooh, that was close. Okay, cool beans. Last round. Slashy, slashy, slashy! Okay, I need you to look in the upper left. Aha, remember I can do that? I didn't. Good show, good show. Yeah, get wrecked! Get wrecked! So the final fight of Haydee 1 was a room very similar to this. See what the screen said when I defeated? I didn't actually. I was busy going, woo! But the final battle of Haydee 1 was a room very similar to this, which was a square room with 4 doors in the ceiling. I think it was 4 doors in the ceiling. That would drop enemies in. And you just had to fight them off. So this is really just kind of the same thing, only it's also got this thing in the middle of it. Yeah, got the machine guns. Well done. This is friggin' Haydee 1. This is the Haydee 1 ending. Obstacle course completed, specimen acquired, establishing connection, connection established, retrieving data, updating behavioral patterns, updating active configuration, system restart. That was the Haydee 1 ending! So Haydee 3 is intended to show how we got from Haydee 2 to Haydee 1. The reason that there were scenes, room layouts, that were actually familiar to layouts in Haydee 1 is because they were the rooms from Haydee 1. Here, we can still see some semblance of what the facility used to be, and what happened to make it as it is. But at the end of the day, this was literally just Haydee 1 again. We wake up, we run the obstacle course, When we're successful, we take over as the new master. Okay, so for the moment... So we have a couple collectibles still to get. Maybe some other things we can show off. Let's see here. Collect all the pouches in one playthrough. I'm still missing a pouch. Otherwise, we are missing... was the bot in the cask from Haydee 2? Potentially, but I would imagine that by this point we've already been through a number of replacements. Like, even in Haydee 1, you remember how many bodies were on the floor of the bot in the middle of the room? This cycle has happened hundreds of times. We're probably not the first one to defeat the Master and take over, and we're certainly not the last. Yet it's not fixing the problem, no. And unless they make a sequel to Haydee 1, it's never going to be solved. And I don't know if this world is in a state where it can be. That's much food that's not visibly rotten yet. There's also a lot of bodies around that haven't been rotting. I wonder if the high entropic radiation is like preserving things. Okay, so pretty much every other achievement I don't really care about. But there is a lot of collectathons to do. And yeah, there's just a lot of stuff to collect, really. I do not know if there are alternate endings, and I don't know what the thing was about. Okay, we have a walkthrough here. I'm going to see if it says anything about an alternate ending. It does occur to me that if I had kept the orange key, we maybe could have used it at the fake ending. I don't know what's going on with Steam or my internet, whichever of the two, but like guides and things are taking forever to open. Okay, guides. Yeah, 2 orange cards, and I probably could have taken one of them too. Yeah, no information on what's going on or alternate endings. So we got item locations. Yeah, we have guides for the various achievements. Yeah, if there are any alternate endings or anything, I do not know. Yeah, I don't see anything talking about endings, so I think there's only one ending. Well, there are other technical modding, lore, requests and suggestions, gameplay, help and tips. Alright, later SGX. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything at all on other endings. What is design debate? Yeah, I am not seeing anything. So I'm not going to worry about alternate endings, though it does make me a little bit sad that I don't have an orange key to get the fake out. I don't see any achievements or anything for other endings either, and I really feel like they would have an achievement for that. So let's go ahead and start with... where is the map? And let's see if I can't find... okay, there's a pouch in engineering. Don't know if that's the one I got. Engineering is kind of a pain in the butt to get through, but... I think there's only one pouch that I'm missing. I don't remember picking up many, though. Okay, so engineering, we need to go up a floor. So what do we have? Elevator L, warehouse. Where's the pouch? I know I saw it up here. Wait, it's in the stairs? That is not helpful. Okay, got a guide for item locations. That'll tell me where it is. Let's see here. Key card, lockpick, red key card. I'm in engineering, looking for a pouch. Fuse. Fuse. Pouch. This is a horrible guide. Where's the pouch? Like, you're showing me these screenshots, but where is the pouch? I don't even see it in any of these screenshots. And the description that you give is not... Okay, so that's where you got the crowbar. So that's what they're describing. So that means the pouch was here, presumably. Yeah, no gun turret in Haydee 1. Yeah, we blew it the crap up. Where is my engineering map? So that is boiler. So where is the boiler room? Was it this one? No, I don't think so. I think that's the boiler room. Which means we go to C. There's our boiler room. Yeah, that's where we climb up, and that brings us over here. That's why it says it's on the stairs. I don't see how I didn't get this one, so I'll just kind of assume that I got it. That hole I came out of up there is how I got it. And I can't get back to that without doing a lot of platforming. So I'm just going to assume I got this one. Okay, there's a pouch in administration in the gym. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Then it says it's used in security. Just says used in security for a pouch upgrade, but then you don't tell me where in security to use it. Oh my goodness, these guides. Okay, used in security for a pouch. I don't see anything listed in security for a pouch. Actually, I think I have this one. Yeah, because that's where, you got it, and then you got the one in the shooting range. Okay, then there's one in medical. Of course, none of these actually list where in medical the pouch is. Wait, and then this only lists 1, 2, 3. And then this only lists 3 pouch upgrades. Like, I think it would have been nice if this guy had done, like, a new game or whatever, and ran up to where the pouch was, and got a really good shot of where the pouch is in the room, and then gave the name of the room. Okay, so we have to find laundry in medical. And this is only listing 3 of them, and I have 3, so, like, it doesn't even have all of them. Like, I'll look at this one, but... I'm not feeling it. Okay, laundry, 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 laundry. Laundry. And there's like a guy behind some bars. Is it him? I don't think it's him. Maybe it is him. Yeah, it is him. So the last screenshot they have is just of this. Yeah, okay, I don't know. And pouch is literally the only thing I wanted this guide for anyway, and it doesn't have all of the pouches listed. Oh boy, this guy's actually got like a better map. Kind of. I can't zoom in for crap. Authorization required. Why is this such a pain in the butt? Okay, cool. Okay, I can open it now. Is there like a key anywhere? Like, how do I know where the pouches are? Where do I know? How do I know where anything is? Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? What's this walkthrough? Walkthrough for beginners. Do you have somewhere in here the mention of a pouch? Gonna make my own dumb guide that says where all the pouches are. Where are the pouches? Pouch in there, I probably already have it. Pretty sure I have that pouch. Yeah, there's a pouch in that room in technical, and there's a pouch there, so I think I have both of those. So, walk through part 2. Okay. Pouch, pouch, pouch. Where's the pouch? Okay, that's just that pouch. And that's just that pouch. Wait, no, there's a pouch in medical here. Oh! It is here. The pouch is in here. I can see it. I didn't know you could get in this room. How do you get in this room? Ah. Okay, there you can get this by going around the long way as well. But I feel like it's faster just to do this rather than me relearning how in the heck to do that. All pouches acquired. Okay, all pouches acquired. What's left for us otherwise? We need... Okay, photographer achievement. I don't know how many photos we're missing. All photos. You're not going to show me my progress towards it. Room sequence for the decoder. I was guessing the finale, but like it was just swarms of enemies unless you can like put the mine under the boss and just skip phases. Yeah, otherwise I have no idea. Okay, they're not going to show me my percentage completion, so I don't know how many of these were missing. So we're just going to have to go down the list in order. I guess we would have to do that anyway. We would just have some indication of how far we have to go. Okay, alley. There's one in here. Already got it. What do you mean central hub security? Okay, no, that's the tutorial, which means that's medical. So, this is security. Or this is security. What do you mean central hub security? Well, I don't know what you mean by central hub security. So there's a chair. Oh, do you just mean in here? Cat photo. Okay, 5 more photos to go. We got one. Let's see here. This was you. Yeah, so how do I get here? Okay, back to Central Hub. To administrative. Private. B. Rayner. W. Brill. So there's one in here. Right there. Already got it. B. Rayner. There's one. V. Nazarov, there's one. Which it looks like I already got. Okay, that's it for that. Now to engineering. Engineering. Okay, level B, which is where we start. We're looking for office. Office hall. Office. It is somebody's desk right there. Is that it? Bam. Level B, Watchman. We just passed by Watchman. Okay, there is a... There it is. Level B, pipes to mainframe. So we gotta go find pipes. It is level B. Then we're just back to office hall. So let's go to sorting. Nope. Transit A takes us down to A, which is not where we want to go. Watchmen, we're just in Watchmen. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, office, fork, and then we're just back in fork again. So where's pipes? Okay, there is not a pipes listed. Good start. Pipes to mainframe. Oh, there's pipes. I do not see a mainframe. Which is probably why they listed pipes. Okay, so it's back in cargo hall. Office. Office sorting, cargo hall. How did I miss this? Pipes. Pipes to mainframe. Bam. Transit A. Pretty sure we passed by that. So that should be relatively easy to find. Transit A. There's like a barred window with a desk in front of it somewhere. There sure is not. Yeah, there's like luggage and stuff in front of that. Are we sure? Ah, there it is. Never mind. Okay, got that one already. Level G, utility. So G means we have to go down. We can't use the elevators, and we can't use the stairs. Okay, level G, utility. It is... Okay, we got some blinders. Looks like right there. Look at that cat. I'm probably in the way. Anyway, we got that one already. So we are done in engineering, on to medical. Oh, really? That's a closed off room? Okay, medical. I don't think I need to save. None of these are saved, but I'm just gonna save just to make sure we saved the fact that we have like the pouch and whatever. Okay, medical. We're looking for registration, which is that down there, but it's blocked off, so we gotta go around. Okay, registration. It is behind. It's right there. Don't know how to get to that. Let's poke around. Man. Hey. Already got that one. Interns. I don't remember seeing an interns. No, I vaguely remember seeing an interns. Right there. We're missing one. Okay, now we have to get back to the underwater part. This is where I kind of wish I had kept an orange key. Even though I'm pretty sure using it just would have locked that door and given us the same ending. If it gave us an ending at all. And didn't just error. Or maybe it's impossible to bring an orange key here. Okay, I'm just gonna ran that loop around. Surgery, interns. Systems Research Registration South Wing. So that's where that takes us. Yeah, that's that. I think I need to go this way. To the laboratories. Water control. There's a rip right there. Already got it. A radiation lab. Radiation lab. Stairs, collector, specimen. Radiation lab. There are 2 monitors somewhere. There they are. That's the picture. Already have it. Next up, we're looking for Overwatch and Observation. There's Overwatch. There's our picture. So we're looking for Observation. Cross rooms, exam room. Storage. Don't think I can make that jump. Around like an idiot, I think I just have to do this. Making that way harder than it needed to be. That's just personnel. Of course, I wouldn't have even come up here if I could have read that sign from down there. Observation. So just ran around that. I think we've been everywhere down here. So where's observation? Okay, there's a sign that says hall. Okay, hall, observation... No, I think that's on the same floor as... Yeah, I think that's just back on the top floor. Okay, North Hall goes to registration. But it doesn't actually, because this is the back of registration. So I need the front of registration. Oh, observation should just be in here. No, that's registration. Oh, they mean hall as in main hall. Observation. That was not as hard as it needed to be. Cat. Okay, we got that one. So that is... There are 3 in technical. Wait, there's some in consensus? There's 1 in consensus. I did not get the 1 in consensus. I gotta fight the final boss again. The final one is behind the final boss. So you know what? We're gonna get back to that. Okay, what other collectibles do we have to get? Let's see here. We gotta get all the dolls. We gotta get all the lore. And technically, we have to do all the lockpicking, but I don't know how I feel about that, given that I also am going to have to track down lockpicks. Wait, where is this doll? I can see how I missed some of these. It's gonna be a pain to go through again, though. Okay, so let's start in the tutorial. I think this is no item. Okay, doll was right there. We already got it. Next up is in... No, that's lockpick. It's in green key. I don't think I can reset this from this angle. Which is a little frustrating because I have to go through all of the jumping tutorial puzzles again. Oh, what the heck? That's not how I can do that jump. Son of a gun. Why don't I reset these switches when I run through these rooms? There we go. Green key. So it's in the ceiling somewhere. Okay, that gets us over here. Pretty sure I got this one. Can I make that jump? Bam. Still 6 more to go. Okay, now I just gotta get out of here. Okay, one here. It is right here. I already got that one. So we're going to admin. What the crap? Or is there a random friggin' slashy in here? You know how many times I've been through this room? Now I'm paranoid. Okay, there was one, I think, on this middle shelf. Which I already have. Just sitting on a chair. Okay, 5 to go. How did I miss that one? How many times have I been in here? Offices. I do not know where offices is. I think it's insecurity. Yeah, I think it's insecurity. All right, offices. Okay, down the stairs. Think she was sitting right there. You mean I just took the long way around? It was just right here. God dang it. Jim. I think the gym is an admin. Apartments. Gym. I would 100% believe I missed this one. Don't think I did, though. I think she was right here. Okay, pool. Lockers. Man, they're gonna make it a pain in the butt to get to pool, aren't they? I want to say that area is entirely blocked off now. I mean, that's not pool, thankfully. But I can't get in the back way of pool. Which means I need to go through security. Actually, I need to go through admin first. And put that there. Pool. She was right here, already got her. And that is it for admin and security, so next up is back to our good friend engineering. Okay, level B, looking for Watchmen. So in Watchmen, there is boxes. Already got it. It was right there. Next up is Boiler. I'm pretty sure I got this one. Just sworn there was a way up on that. Okay, she was right here. So we don't even have to go down the rest of the way. Okay, level C. Elevator R. I think she was right back here. There's the stairs. Okay, back to level B. We're looking for cargo hall. This one's a pain in the butt, isn't it? It's also sorting cargo hall. There There is a computer in here somewhere. There it is. No, it's not that one. It's this one. We already have it. She was right there. Down to level G. There are 2, 3 more. And I think they're all on G. I've got to take the elevators down for that, don't I? Okay, control. Spire. Which is not actually the one that I'm looking for. But there was one in here and it was right there and I already have it. Alternatively, there's one in cross left. That just says 7. Cross Hall, I think, is the room after this. Okay, there's Spire, cross left. Yeah. It's the room after this. Which means it's the room in the 3-door. Cross left. Right here. This is where she was. So we checked the Spire one and that one, so it's literally just the one in G, control, that we need to check. So I actually need to go to Transit A, and then to Substation. And then Control. I feel like I got this one. Did I not have the screwdriver when I came here? No. Why did the grate get put back on? It was right here. Which means we have that one. Which means we're done looking and engineering. Go down here for a second. No? Okay, all said and done, it is getting late, and at this point I'm just collecting collectibles. I wanted to be able to wrap this up and say, yeah, we're just done playing. No need to play next week. And I don't want to leave just the random collectibles, but at this point they are just random collectibles. We are missing a couple pieces of lore. But, like, I also don't want to stream this next week for, like, 15 minutes while I just run around and check every lore place until I find, like, the one that I got. Wrap it up tomorrow. You know, that could be a thing. We'll see, because what I show off tomorrow may not take the whole stream, I guess. Need elevator R. Like, maybe it won't take super long. And then we can finish this up tomorrow. That's a plan. I do want to at least wrap up collecting all of the dolls. There's only a handful of places left to check. Okay, that's everything over here. Next up is medical. Okay, main hall of medical. Right here. Storage. Yeah, pretty sure right there. Cerebrals. Where the heck is cerebrals? I have no idea. It's not labeled. Open up my map of medical. Only so many places it can be. So laundry, registration. North wing. I'm not going down there. I'm lost. Okay, back to utilities, since we can't go that way. So yeah, into laundry. Research. North Hall, this will take us into the room proper. South wing, yeah, that just takes us there. Surgery, interns, none of that's going to connect to anything. Office, wards, washroom, fail state. Which means it is on the bottom floor. I'm lost. Okay, so we go back to research. Through laboratories, which is how we get to the bottom. That sign really should have said stairs. Okay, on the bottom floor now, we are there. Collector. Yeah, I went through the right door. I think. Did I not go through the right door? I did not go. Maybe I did go through the right door. Now I'm confused. Did I not orient my map correctly? No, because straight across goes to water control. Right goes to collector. But this doesn't go anywhere. And this one goes to 2 places. I think I got my tops and bottoms mixed up. Okay, water control. Yes. That leads to Hall L2. And there's nothing else up there. And then from there, we are looking for collector or specimen. Well, let's just pick one, and we'll see which one I get correct. No, that's correct. Radiation lab. Gallery. Overwatch. Exam room. Collector. Crossroads. Where the heck is Cerebral? I don't think there is a Cerebrals. I think there's a locked door that says Cerebrals that we can't go in. Yeah. There it is. Okay. I think it is over here. Yep, there it is, and there's a doll. Surprised I didn't get that one when I was swimming around underwater. Yep, not much up here. Okay, next up is personnel. Is that underwater? It is, I think. It's not actually connected to anything else. Okay, specimen. Radiation lab. Gallery. Overwatch. Oh, I think personal was, that one that I couldn't see from before. So exam room, collector. Storage, yeah, it was up here. Personnel. Here it is, right there. And the last one in medical that we need is in surgery. Which I don't think... Yeah, laundry, fail state. I think that's the top floor. Yeah, registration, fail state. And that's fail state. So yeah, it's back on the top floor. So we are done here. Stairs. Okay, so where are we looking for again? Surgery. Surgery is off of North Wing. Oh, I know where it is. Surgery, surgery. It's registration, not surgery. There it is. Pretty sure I got this one already. I did not. Really? You know what? I think the achievement is an achievement, but I'm still gonna save. Okay. Next up, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them in technical. Okay, registration is not going to take us there. We're going through research. Technical. Okay, level 1. Maintenance. Pretty sure I got this one. It's like a puzzle down here. Okay, there's the bendy pipes. Bendy pipes are bendying in the wrong direction. Right down there is where it was. So we got that one. I don't have to do the jumping puzzle. Okay, level 2, elevator. I can't do jack in here without power nodes. Oh look, maybe there's like an elevator that I can access from here. Don't think so though. Yeah, that's just too administrative. Okay, I don't know which way these are pointing, so let's make sure they're pointing in the right direction. Elevator. Elevator. Yep, it was right here. Okay, that's going up where it needs to. Pretty sure I got this one. It is up there, but I can't see from here. That looks acquired. It is not acquired. Well, heck. One doll remains. Okay, level 2, lavatory. Oh, that's, right here. I think it was right there. Yeah. Unless that exact setup is somewhere else. Okay, binary. Pretty sure going through that door kills me. So, binary. So we have to get yellow. We have to activate yellow. Past my door, but whatever. I think I solved lavatory by accident at one point. And I don't know if there's a better way to get around in here, but I've kind of just always been able to do whatever. Okay, she was right there. I got her already. This takes us up to level 3. I've never been back through here. What? Oh, how do I get through there? Do I need to go through there? Yeah, maze leads directly to SGX. Son of a gun. Well, I need weapons or I'm not getting through there. You know, I can probably put these away. Let's just make sure these are all on and pointed in the right direction. That is... I think I want this one up, actually. Yes. And then in here, both of these are up, but that's fine. Oh, there. Okay. I just saved and quit the game. I'm gonna call the stream from here. There's only one doll we're missing. I'll go ahead and do the runaround to check if it's at this one. But there's 1, 2, 3 more that I need to check in technical. I may even look for it and find it, and then, like, next time we pick up, I'll just go do that. I'll go like, hey, it was right here, and then we grab it and we get the last one. And then we're looking for lore. I don't think I'm going to worry about getting all the lock boxes because I don't want to have to worry about finding all the lock picks. This will probably be like after tomorrow's stream. We'll see how long tomorrow's stream goes. Any spare time, we'll just be collecting more stuff for here. So that said, sorry for the somewhat abrupt ending, but I'm going to get some sleep. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.